That's working. And we're live. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. I'm just gonna get all the game loaded up. How's things going, everyone? It all looks good. Happy to see me. I just need to get this loaded up. Have better chat. Perfect, all of that's working. And I'm opening up my world here. Should be connecting to the... There we go. And the world's just loading up. And that's all set up. Move that out of the way. Perfect. So last I remember it was starting winter, and I think I got the Hellhammer done. Well, I got the mechanical setup, but not the windmill finished. So I still need to attach a blade, but also that it's winter, I think I want to build the surrounding structure as well right away. Just because you can't really stand outside while foraging in there close to a fire. It's not really worth it. Oh, right, I was also cooking pies. That one's a bit charred. And that one was fully cooked. Oh, and there were a bunch of wolves for some reason. Which I want to clear my inventory a bit. Move this here just so I can eat both these. And I'll go to sleep now. Trying to kill my pigs. And they're trying to kill me. There's a bear. God damn it. Bear, can you kill the wolves? That was bad luck. Bad fighting anyways. But especially when there's a bear and 2 wolves all chasing me. It's awful. So I need to complete the fence around my camp, I think. I think that's the first thing I pretty much need to focus on. Where'd you go, bear? Oh my god, it's running. Oh my god. How much health do these have? There's a fucking black bear as well. I hate this bear. I hate it so much. It's not even worth it. That's a dead end here. So I need to dig up this dirt. Break this stone here. I'm out. This is very annoying that that bear fell down that hole. Because I wasted a bit too much time dealing with that. Yep, so this is where I did not finish that. And then I need an angled gear there still. It should be. And then I need a gear right there. And that's kind of where things end up, I think. So I need all of my stone, or at least as much as I can get it. Put all my fat in there. Some dirt away, some minute planks. Oh, there we go. And then I need some fat. Not some fat, some clay. Which I think I need to go grab some eventually. Also need some to make like a shovel or two. Oh, right there. That one. Get that one there. That one. Move that all back there, and I can clear some dirt behind here. Still got 3 pigs. Push this all the way back, and I'm thinking like how much space, because I'm gonna have the anvil here. I was thinking 3 blocks of walking space around it. So that's like, door would be somewhere right there pretty much. And same amount of space around the back. Something like that. So I just need one more row. Just to dig up here. And since I'm planning on using wattle and daub for the walls, I'll probably... I need a lot of dirt anyways, so I'll just use up this shovel. Just because if I need to, regardless, I might as well just get it done now. Two, three. Door is up there. I'm gonna make this somewhat circular. So 1, 2, 3. Block. One, two. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I need a little bit more. Where was the clay? Like something right here. This is very annoying. So I used up all my clay earlier because I was making more stone for another project. Right here is clay. Perfect. I want the 3 block space around it because that's like 2 blocks walking space and 1 block of like storage. Just to like have like shelves and like urns around the walls there. Just in case. Now I want, so I want up there. I need way more. I got plenty of clay with me. So I'm like, it should be fine. Should be perfectly fine. Right there. That's where I need to go. I might as well harvest this. There's some free feathers. And some bones. So this all lines up here. This lines up here. Why does... Oh, that is also 5. I thought that was all 4. Hey, how's it going? Just working on the Helvhammer setup here. Yeah, no problem. What is it? Yeah, right here. No recipe for it. I have no clue, honestly. You have to... Could it be a, like, creative only thing? It is in Vintage Story. I just know that, like, something so far creative only. Like, there is a paper lantern, which is creative only. So I'm thinking maybe a crate trap might be that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Because I can't, like, even, like, I checked the wiki and it says nothing. But also, like, the wiki's kind of useless, so... I'm thinking... Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, like, the wiki, I hate the wiki so much. That's kind of working. Yeah, because I'm trying to make, like, a windmill, kind of. So, like, solid block base. And then I'm gonna need to, like, stagger it in a little bit. Oh my god. I hate placing down the half slabs. Yeah, something like that. Thinking make the middle ends here windows. And that works. Yeah, I think The crate traps could very easily just be in creative, because I think in the creative they're kind of using it as like a beta testing area. I feel like with some things, because the paper lanterns I think they're also going to eventually add, but those can only be found in the creative so far. I'll see if you can find the paper lanterns in here. Oh, you can't find them on here. Yeah, I don't really know. Push that forward here. Now I'm thinking to myself, so I've got that gear here. And I'm like, how should I have this staircase going up? I think I should have it be ladders. I'm thinking I should probably go 5 blocks at the same thickness and then go in every 3 blocks a little bit. Something like that. I've got 6 ladders here. Plant this tree here. Scary noises. I have more ladders here. I knew I was gonna make that there. I was gonna make more flooring. I was wondering what flooring I should do. Maybe oak? I've got some oak slabs here, so I'll do that. But I'll also sleep quick. I'll eat the rest of this cooked meat I have here. Oh, heavy temporal storm is approaching. Yeah, I think most of mine, it's just this building here. I think I made out of birch. I'm gonna clear my inventory a little bit. Because if I'm gonna have to survive a heavy temporal storm, I'm gonna want to have something to do. I'm gonna want something to do, so I'm gonna run and collect a bunch of clay, and I'm gonna make pots during the heavy storm. Probably pots and red tiles. Oop. It should be, I think, right here or something like that. Right here. And there's a black bear right there. just harvest as much clay as I can. Ooh. Just gonna keep bed digging until this says like heavy storm imminent. That is a shovel. Oh, that it just went the other direction. I'm not used to seeing the like narrow side on my direction. Alright, there was something I wanted. Oh, never mind, that was already activated. Because like Control V can be used to turn on and off the coordinates. But they are already turned on. Because I've been wanting to do that for a while. Well, it's turning day. I was like, I went to sleep very early in the night. So even though I have the 9.5-hour beds, I guess the nights are longer during the winter months. And so that's like throwing me off here with like timing. Interesting that these lakes are such different heights, so close together. Because it's like a 2-block difference. Yeah. Just make like a, maybe not even like a waterfall, just like a little stone dam. I think I was thinking about that, but also like I watched like a couple create mod players for Minecraft, and they use like the water wheels almost like as a cheat, because you can move water sources. Shooting from somewhere over here. So it's like people will then just be able to make like underground like engines pretty much if they're able to move water sources for it. Which would be fine, but I think it would be like interesting how they do that. Yeah, like you'd just be able to make underground like engines pretty much. And that's a little bit like cheaty. Which I mean, like if people don't like that on their worlds, they could just like turn off moving water sources. So it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. Like if there's somehow that they can make it that like the game knows the difference between like a natural water and like a water source, then maybe it would work out where it's like you cannot power a water wheel with like a bucket with like a water source that was set by a bucket, and it has to be like a naturally generating water source. But I feel like that programming might be kind of a pain in the butt to do. They kind of just have coded in like artificial water sources and natural water sources. And only natural water sources can power water wheels. Yeah, maybe. That would be interesting, like you can place a block of water, but it disappears in like a month or whatever. Or in like a couple days. Yeah. Yeah, and that would be one of the ways to do it. But I feel like, I don't know, like the community might not like water wheels if people start doing that. And it's like, yeah. It's something where it's like someone could easily just like not use it themselves if they don't want to cheat. Yeah, I like the aesthetic of it. Yeah, I would want for the aesthetic as well. I still have stuff growing here. Ah, it's all dead. Growth speed 6%. Still growing 2%. Yeah. I feel like that's what mine's gonna end up looking. Because I might bring this one back eventually. Then I'll have a big one here. And a small one here eventually, maybe. I need to clear my inventory a bit. These seeds away. And then I need to grab some food. Oh, heavy storm is imminent. Put that down. Eat a bit. To like empty my inventory, but like all my chests are full pretty much. If the safe house is fully illuminated, yeah. Hopefully. It might not be. I feel like if there was one part that isn't, it's down here. Doors are all closed. I don't like how I can hardly see out the window here. Something's walking over there. Yep. I think it's time to make some pots. Well, I was gonna... How many pots should I do? Oh, that's visually, it's just... I'm like having to like... Where'd you come from? Where the hell did he come from? And now I'm outside. Yeah, just trying to work through the hallucinations. Cannot get that done though at all. It's hard, guys. Yeah, I saw something about it that it needs to be a light level of, I think, 7 or something like that, or like around there. Yeah, I don't know. I think it could have been that he spawned where I was, because it's 2 small light sources. While down here, it's, I mean, like a kind of big one, and this one here, a small one. It could be. Would be super annoying though if that's actually how it works. There we go. I got around the border. So now I can just do this. Just spam it. Yeah, I wonder if that could be the case where it's like they could just spawn anywhere. Yo. think is slowly starting to slow down. That's working. Nope, there, now it's slowing down. So that entire storm, I was barely able to get one pot done. Oh my god. Get nothing done at all. That would be miserable. Oh, now it's done. I'll just finish up this pod because I gotta start it anyways. And there's a bunch of them standing right outside my place anyways. So I might as well just get that all done. Yeah, if anything, yeah, that's just annoying. Yeah, same. I have it set to like the basic, which I think is 10 to 20 days or something like that. But that, I feel like that's still too much. Especially because like they're not really events worth participating in. Because it's like, it's not like you get like better loot. Like if it was something that it's like every single one that you killed guaranteed you like a regular gear. And then like every 10th one you killed gave you like a temporal gear, that would be worth participating in. But it's like, it's just a nuisance. Yeah. I have some crates. I was like, where am I going to store this? But I realized I've got crates here. Yeah. Oh, I realized you can put these in your inventory and it opens them. And then you can see what you put in there. So again, like... Or never mind, it automatically closes it. I need to do something here. Yeah. Well, loot especially because like the flax is really just not worth it. I think very early game it's kind of worth it. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably nice. Like it just holds everything of like different times. There, I got that done. It's kind of annoying because it automatically closed it with when I put the clay in there. Which that's a little bit odd, but whatever, that's kind of fine. Then I was gonna grab shovel here. I'll just take that shovel. Oh, some things don't have a graphic. Oh, so clay probably doesn't have a graphic. So it probably just auto closes. Yeah. Was a oh yeah, I put that. I need ladders. I've got these blocks. Mostly food items so far. Okay. Yeah, kind of makes sense that that's what they're orientated towards. And then I'm gonna put all of this wood so far. I wonder if breaking this... It does not. Okay. And I didn't bring my axe with me, so I need to break these by hand. There we go. Yeah. Kind of makes sense though, like focus more on, or like the developers just like focus more on mechanics than the aesthetics right now. Especially for something as minor as red clay in a crate. And then I'm thinking ladder to the side. What was the most recent update going to be again? I forget what it was going to be. Oh, new pottery, right. Right, that makes sense. Oceans. I'm excited for the oceans because I made another new world just for me to like run around and experiment in. And I changed the world settings to be like 50% land instead of like the 100%. And like it's nice because I can use like a raft to travel farther. Oh, and realistic star field rotations. That would be interesting. But I realize that, like, yeah, oceans are very boring. Like, they have nothing. Really. So it'd be nice, at least. Because I even realized that, like, most of the plants in the oceans I couldn't harvest. Like, I think from what... There was only one thing so far that's harvestable. I think. And so it was like just a very like boring trip in an ocean. I do not have enough stone. That kind of looks nice. I think like 2 window heights almost, like two tall windows. And then I'll go in a little bit. It's kind of a scary noise. It's like, because I have one stack of granite stones with me. I was thinking maybe got more oak wood. That's chalk. Yeah, like it staggers in a little bit. I'm almost thinking like doing a tower design almost from like Skyrim's, I think, Wind Elm, where it's like a very rough stone look. We'll put this wooden planks down. Yeah, like it's just a very rough stone kind of look. Oh my god. I really should get like a wrench. Yeah, I saw that. Where it's like however much wattle or no, however much daub you put, it like the smoother it gets. Like the first amount that you put on, it almost still looks like half the wood or whatever is exposed. But I was wondering if you can get thin blocks, because it looks like all you can really get. Yeah, but it looks like all you can really get is like full blocks. Like you can't get a half block like this. Yeah. And that kind of sucks because you literally just start with a fence. And then you get a full block on it. I think I'm gonna have to go purposefully mining for stone because that's all the granites I have. Yeah, I was thinking about making some daub because I have a bunch of dirt and I can very easily get sand. Sand and clay is like, I have no problem. And I have like so many stacks of dirt. Oh, the half slab look with like the glass panes, yeah. Like the glass window panes, yeah. I need my pick. And then I was gonna grab more sticks here. Got an extra shovel there. I do have an extra pick head. I forgot that this was all iron. I think I need to go harvesting some copper. Yeah, because well, that's all the oh, I have some ingots. I was thinking maybe I can go mine some copper here and there. I'll go to sleep quickly. And then I'll go mine some copper and make sure to get some granite stone at the same time. Just because, yeah, I need like so much stone for that. That, like, the tower I'm making. I do have this bunch of copper. 70 units, but I'm keeping it for some reason. I'll get this one here. Terracotta floor tiles, really? See how that looks. Is that on their YouTube? Oh, on Reddit. On their devlog. Oh, found the redux here. A new blocks coral cobblestone. 3 types of red ceramic tiles. Iron door variants. Papyrus variants of the basket. More items onto shelves. Oh, looks like cheese wheels, pies, all that stuff. Oh, and also like molds. Oh, colored crocks, bowls, pots, vessels, and watering cans. Oh, like relating to like the clay. Coral reef. Oh, and schools of fish. Oh, schools of fish are just like the pixels. Oh, wavy sand. Oh, and slow healing and recent damage is visualized. Oh, new clouds as well. 12 ores per spot now if you store it on the ground. Bear hide trophy armor. Hell yeah. I'm gonna make that like no tomorrow. It almost looks like one of the bear hides that they're standing on is a panda bear. You can now name sailboats and attach shields to the side. Oh, it needs to also like furl and unfurl sails. Elk upgrades. Improved Sarah faces. New hairstyles, thank God, because most of them look like crap right now. Oh, and a bunch of game updates. Oh, like... yeah, just written out pretty much. I'm excited mostly for the bear pelts and like the terracotta flooring, I think. Like the bear pelts trophy outfits. Oh, and the like different colored pots. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I hope the update just works with new worlds without like wrecking it. Yeah, exactly what you want for kitchen floors. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want like it'd be interesting to make like floor patterns out of like tiles. So you can pick like colors, like you can make individual colored tiles, and then you're able to like craft different patterns for like different colors. Even if they're just checkered, that would be great. Oh, resin. I constantly need resin, so every time I see it, I'm trying to harvest it. Yeah, that's an update that I haven't even really paid attention to all the updates, and I'm so excited for that one, just seeing how everything looks and like the different stuff that it's adding. I'm gonna place this here so I have a stair to climb out. Yep, that works. I keep thinking about like making different houses and whatever, because even the house that I'm already have right now, I'm already like slightly dissatisfied with it. And want to like just upgrade it. When is that update supposed to come out? Yeah, I'm looking at it and it's like, it recommends not bringing new worlds up to the new update. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not worth bringing, like, any worlds up to the new update. That was a very small copper deposit. I'll pin this one. Ooh. Shit. Didn't really want to fall down here, but might as well explore it while I'm down here anyways. I don't really like this fog that the game sometimes has. Like, sometimes it's just a little bit too much. If you know, like... Oh, ruin. Yeah, like it's... Sometimes you just, like, can't really see anything. Sometimes these don't open. I always wonder if that's like a bug or something. Maybe I'll see if breaking it gives me anything. No, they just disappear. Oh, it's empty then? There's nothing really worth here. Hidden room behind here. Not there. One above or below. I might as well mine it out, because I'm here for cobblestone anyways. I'm here for cobblestone regardless, so I might as well just mine it all out anyways. Yeah. So this is granite, which I'm building out of anyway. Yeah. Well, I do need mostly slabs, so getting these like small stones are fine. I wonder if I should even be digging out the roof, because if that collapses in... Oh, mine don't. It could be a setting. I don't really know. Because it definitely could be. Because either I only get the, like, whole granite blocks, or, like, yeah, the granite stones, if it's damaged. Oh, it's these two. And now to run out of here. Yeah, I wonder like what type of setting would change that specifically. Because it's pretty weird for that to be different. Who's in this cave? I didn't mark it. I just... Because I remember color coding the caves. I kind of remember this cave. I think it was when Elvis was here that I went down into this cave. But I color coded it as gold. Oh, that's what it was. It's scary down here. It's extra dark and it got those like lantern whatever's the locusts. I don't know, but every time I try to fight one I lose it, so I don't want to. Oh, gold is danger. I thought gold was where it was like super valuable. There's also the ones that come out of the nests. I always forget what they're called. But I never do well against them because they're so small. Yeah, there was like something glowing in the dark. I was like, I did not want to go any deeper in there. I don't think that's what it's marked here for. Because I remember there was one over here where we had a bunch of ruins here. I have leather armor, I think, still. Yeah, leather armor. But that's what I was going to make the Helve Hammer setup for. So I can make a bunch of chainmail armor relatively easy without going through a bunch of just hammers. Because you can make it into the plates, and then you can like poke the holes into them. What is in this cave? Yeah. Because I made, I think, 2 pieces of chainmail, and it, like, killed a hammer, like, completely. So I was like, yeah, that's not really... I'm not gonna waste the copper on it. It's just not worth it for what you get. Like, it took so much effort. Ah, copper right here. Yeah, it just like took forever, and I was like, this is just miserable and not worth it. Oh, I think that's copper. Poor. Yeah. I heard though that you can set up like the clutch or even a brake to like stop it. But I heard that the brake kind of sucks because it just shuts down everything. Yeah. So that's definitely what I was gonna do eventually. Because that noise does sound like awful. Because yeah, I definitely don't want to be sitting there hearing it. Like going constantly. It's also kind of why I put it kind of like to the edge of my camp. Yeah, it's just all poor, kind of, which, I mean, it's fine. But I'd prefer a bit more. And I'll pin that one. And it's helping that I have a bunch of locations saved. And so I can just pick a location and run straight to it. Oh, there's a wolf trying to kill me. Is this one up here? Oh, right, it was in the wall. There's some all the way up there, but there's some stones down here, so I'm hoping there's a big vein down in the ground. Oh, right there. Bunch of copper. And it's also poor. I'm not getting really any good veins. They're all kind of small and poor. I'm digging around a little bit more, just to make sure, but they all seem kind of crappy veins. Also should have brought my prospecting pick, but I didn't. Problem with that is I think I got spoiled early on trying to cave, because I kept finding rich copper deposits. Like very big ones that have just like copper everywhere. So I think it got spoiled, and now I'm just like, every copper deposit sucks. Ah, did find some more back here. Delete that one. Was iron. Cleared all of the known copper from here. What's closest? This one will probably be easier to run to. I was definitely having like really good luck early on. Because this world in general was just a really lucky start. Got like good copper deposits, got a bunch of like, what's it called? Oh, bear. Bear is trying to kill me. I'm gonna run into this trader hut. Run this way. Get out of here as quick as I can. I'm thinking I should dig up. Maybe not, because I was thinking about experimenting with some like wattle and daub. So I was thinking maybe I should pick up some limestone sand. Because I think that just makes white daub. Like I think its color is controlled by the like type of stone. What is the difference between this? Oh, native copper and malachite. I forgot that was the difference. That there was two types of copper. No. I should be able to find some copper here. Here we go. Oh, bountiful copper deposit. I need to clear some inventory. We got a big one here. What do I drop? Oh, hunter coats for some reason I'm carrying. There we go. Now this is a better copper deposit. How much is this giving me? Each one is 35. Nice. Yeah. Hopefully it's a big vein. And it looks like it's gonna be. Yeah, I hope so. Because more than anything for like iron, well not iron, ingots, I just want to get like a full stack of like ingots sitting on the floor. Because right now I have 16 ingots or whatever. It'd be great to get like a full block worth of ingots. Yeah. It's December, year one. Year 0, date's 3rd. So December 3rd. I think January is like the coldest month, I think. Yeah, I've seen some snow here and there. But like, not really. Yeah. This is actually a really big deposit. Yeah. Kind of glad I went to this one. There's more down there. Let's clear some inventory. There we go. Just dump a shovel on the ground. Yeah, for meteorites. I need to find a black coal for the like iron that I got. But I haven't found, I don't think I've found a single deposit of black coal yet. Which I just need to go cave diving for it. But I haven't really yet. Yeah. Found some in ruins a few times. Yeah, I just keep finding like deposits of brown coal. But that's kind of useless because I think it maxes out at 1100 or something. And I think I need 1500 degrees. Yeah. That's what keeps happening to me too. I think I found like 6 black coal. Oh, no. Had a little cave in there. Oh, the cobweb I threw on the ground to make inventory, yeah. Should be some down here. Yeah, look up for a ruin. Yeah. should be some down here. I guess not. Yeah, I fell in during the cave-in. That would have been nice to get a ruin. Although I wouldn't really have the inventory space to carry anything home. I think I'm gonna have 2 stacks of the bountiful copper. Yeah, and each one is worth, I think, 35 units, yeah. I can eat some pie. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have all the copper I need for the rest of the game. I seem to always hate this. I always hate those like spam bots. Even though I have like a spam filter, they still get through. I think I need to set up like more word filters. Yeah. It's bad how many there is. I think it's like pretty much like every other stream. I also get someone who like will message in trying to sell like artwork, and it's just like AI generated like slop. Or like emotes and stuff. And I'm like, I'm not even affiliated yet and you're trying to sell me crap. Yeah. I'll just wonder if it happens in like big streams. Like the really high viewership, like big streamers. If they get those spammers coming in. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run home. Delete this here, because I cleared that out. Oh yeah, armies of mods, I think. I feel like that's the only way to manage it. But I think it's also probably like getting bots in and just banning so many like words. Oh, maybe a few second delay as well. I always wonder that. But then I think like with phase, like those like types of streamers that they really like the like reactions have to be like so fast. that I feel like they can't have a delay. Like, I feel like that could be... Yeah. I remember, like, even, like, getting it, like, I'd play, like, Minecraft on, like, high pixel, and I'd get people, like, reaching out to be, like, scams and whatever. Well, at least from, like, what I see is, like, Twitch has, like, a marker on it that it's, like, a suspicious user. Like, almost anytime one of, like, those bots specifically happen, it's almost always marked like a suspicious user. So at least there's that, where it immediately gets flagged in like that way. But yeah, it's like a pain in the ass. Oh, wolf, don't kill me. Are they still chasing me? No. Yeah, but I also think that it's just like, it's gonna, like, it's a constant, like, a race, or like, just like new spam technology pretty much. Because it's always like, oh, they find a new way to like prevent it, and people just work around it. Yeah, because it's like, it's immediate almost. All right, my hammers are in my house. I'm also gonna dig this up. Yeah, it's so much copper. So I'm gonna grab a hammer and break it all up. You see how much I actually got in. Because that's so much copper, that should be good for a while. Collect all this charcoal. I saw some YouTuber, they did a 11 by 11 charcoal pit, which I think is like the maximum size, like 11 by 11 by 11. And I was like, bro, you probably just like cut down like a whole forest or that. Nope, my shovel broke. I'll go grab my hammers here. I didn't drop anything here, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, for my black coal. Yeah, to only cook it once and never run out. That would be amazing. Yeah, I've got plenty of brown coal here. But no. Because, yeah. Iron bloom. I can't remember what temperature you needed. Oh, you need to put it in that bloomery, right? But I can't remember. Oh, I need to pulverize it. That's what I needed to do. Need to build a pulverizer. And then, yeah. And more copper here. I'm gonna chuck this all on the floor here. Okay, so that's maxed out. And I'm still nowhere near. This is too much copper. Oh, just for steel making? Yeah. Honestly, feel like steel making should be for, what's it called? I have more copper here. Not much, but the steel making should be for, servers. Because I kind of saw the process, and I was like, yeah, no, that's too much. I think I should make all of these. Actually, I don't think... Falx blade, I'm kind of done with that for copper. Pickaxe, I'm still kind of using because I don't want to use all my tin bronze here. Axe as well. Hammer, I also need constantly. And then all my ingots. Yeah. I kind of honestly want to like try a server. Just because I feel like, I don't know, it'd be interesting to like see how much further you could get with like doing it with a group of people. Can I make these into slabs? I can't. Which kind of sucks. Kind of just have to like chisel them. Yeah, this is all I've so far made out of like copper chain. Because it was just like, it was too much like on my hammer. Like I felt like I was kind of just like wasting time and material. Just trying to make copper like that, copper chain like that. I only have 7 pieces of black coal. I should bring that inside because I can make some chests. There's a recipe for a chest again. Yeah. That would be nice. I'm smelting so much, this is genuinely taking forever. Oh, it's negative 10 degrees. Yeah, especially, yeah, the random things are kind of annoying. Should make a shovel and get the rest of the charcoal out while my metal is cooking. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I could see how that's just like stupidly annoying. Because especially like... I feel like they don't sell a lot. Either. Like, I feel like it's usually like... For the wallpaper for my C is like they sell like 16, but they have a supply of so much. Oh, you can't take it down? Yes, it's almost something you have to like buy just to build up. Then wait until you have like a purpose for it. Instead of being like, oh, I want this room to be like blue wallpaper. Oh, so I need to like now start buying blue wallpaper. You kind of just need to like start saving up wallpaper before you actually have like a want for it. Oh my god, it's like a third. Almost thinking like, what was I gonna do here? I can bring these into the house. It kind of sucks that you can't take it down, though. I could get why they had that. It's still not great. Oh, this is almost... Those are almost going to start going bad. So I should probably start eating for my crock pots. Can you stack bowls once you're... Yeah, pie's on the shelf. Yeah, so much more aesthetic. Especially I feel like on like multiplayer servers, getting like a display set up. Like a display setup, like have like big bay windows and then have shelves behind there. Oh my god. 3 of these have copper in them. Yeah, like a big window of just shelves. Like making like a full, like proper bakery with shelves and like a display window. Just make it like look really nice. Oh, I could probably finish this. Because I got full granite blocks now. I think I saw that somewhere. But I couldn't do anything with it. Because I didn't have like glue. Oh, just like a random device. That kind of sucks. God damn, that's taking very long. Yeah, I'm excited to get this set up. Because this is... Yeah, because you have to like warm it up. Like again. I want to get my blacksmith like set up in here. Like... Get this finished up and then put my entire blacksmith setup in here. And probably change that building out for like something else. Maybe like tear this down and replace it with like a because that's gonna be like more of a kitchen. So I'm thinking like a house with like wattle and daub here. A leather making shack. Yeah, pull that out of like here. Yeah, because then I can probably reuse this shack more. Like tear down the front a bit. Yeah, like a leather making, dye making. Kind of just like a barrel space. Maybe also wine, because I got my berries right behind here. Yeah, because right now storing everything on the floor is kind of annoying, to say the least. Yeah, I was thinking, because yeah, around here should be enough space. Because yeah, it's like 1 block of walking room, and then 1 block of like crafting space. And I'll have like 5 blocks of crafting space around each side. Oh yeah, building a greenhouse I should do. I could make that right here. Because I was gonna get... Oh yeah, your next building? Oh, for peanuts and cassava. I think I have to travel south for that. Because I don't have, like, even those seeds. And that's gonna be a pain in the butt, because I did not render oceans. Cassava, you have to, like, cook it, right? before you can eat it, because it's poisonous, I think. Yeah, has to be. Yeah, because I'm looking at this. Raw cassava is toxic. You need to soak it in water for a day using a barrel. And then you have to peel it. And then you can be made as like 2 vegetable like meals. And then once peeled, it has to be used in a few hours or it'll start to dry out. And once it's dried out, you can just make flour. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like since it starts to like spoil in like a few hours, yeah, it's probably like the only thing you could really use it for is flour. I'm gonna check. Do I have any fruit still on here? I do not. Also want to dig out all of this peat, just because peat doesn't look that great. And then I'll probably start using it to like cook with. There, that's finally done smelting. Now, how much do I have left? 1,160 units. That is so much. Now I need to like lean this up against right here. Hammer I'll bring back up here. There. And then I need to grab some... I'm thinking, because I don't have that much... the floor there, I'm gonna make half ashlar, or whatever it's called. Put that here. I'm gonna do like checkered. How do you make ashlar again? Oh, you can only break. That kind of looks nice. Oh yeah, the colors. Yeah, it's a shame that you can't really craft the ashlar though. I think I have more somewhere around my base. Yeah, I almost wish I was doing this for like a kitchen. I think that's mod. It's actually a lot of blue things. Wait, what was that? Blue sun banner. Yeah. I wonder if I can get those mods. Oh, starting to snow. Right here. Without breaking my world. Because that's like the big fear is that like I kind of want to get like better runes and whatever. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I've heard as well. I could probably go on YouTube and like find a good like mod list. I'd like wouldn't have that much of like a worry. I also noticed that like the mod page is almost as well maintained as like the wiki. Like it's just like not a good experience, like trying to find things. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna do 4 maybe a bit. Ooh, that might be a problem. Yeah, like all I've seen is that like it just like does not look like anything's really maintained well. It honestly reminds me of like blog pages, like from like 10 years ago, more than, not even 10 years ago, like 20 years ago. Like from when I was a kid, and like these blog pages were so horribly maintained that I was like scared of going on the internet. It looks pretty good so far. Yeah, I'm just gonna like push it in like 2 blocks. And then I'm thinking like another probably like 3 windows high. And then I'm gonna make the windmill. Like a windmill like dome. It sucks that I can't make these into half blocks at all. Well, actually, how does a chisel work? I haven't really looked at a chisel. That might be like... Oh, that's gonna be too much. Yeah, no. I think I'm just gonna have to like... What? Oh, it made it into a chiseled block. Oh, you can change the size? How do you change the size? What's controls? Actually, it might say in the... Oh, F? Maybe. Stone coffin? The hell? Hey, can you make... Oh, making steel. I thought it was just like, here's a random recipe to make a stone coffin. Oh, right there. That's... Actually, I'm going to start chiseling then. Because if I can just place these blocks and then make it... Because like these ones... So I'm almost thinking... Just like that. That might be actually worth it, maybe? Yeah. Oh, break that. Yeah, well, it's like right now, this is the first time I'm really even looking at it. Because I always looks at it as like, that's going to be like too much detail, like too much effort. I think that's all mirrored now. Yeah, I just need to chisel. Yeah. Stained glass. I feel like that'd be such a pain to make a stained glass window. No, I'll leave that. It's a little bit of damage. Adds character. I still need way more stone because this is not. I think I needed more tiles here. Yeah. Hopefully the stone pick is cooled down a bit. Building up way more copper here. Bring that all down here. Yeah, I would want to really get into that. But I'm like, that's going to be so annoying when that's time to get into that. Is all the chiseling and whatnot. There, I've got some food now. I'm just gonna harvest some granite. I'm gonna go into this cave here. I was expecting lights, but I forgot those torches burned out. Actually, I'm like, there were ruins down here with a bunch of stone. There was also a bunch of monsters. Yeah, that's not worth it. Till I get the armor. Yeah. Just a horror cave. But it's just like, it's too big right there. That like everything can spawn and everything can like shoot at you. From like super far away, so it's like you can't really... How much stone do I have? Just this. And that's limestone. Yeah, these are both granite. Limestone's a bit too light. I'd love to build with limestone, but it's all so far away that I don't want to have to travel for stone so much. Especially now that I have enough copper that I can just waste copper mining it. And it doesn't really matter. Hey, Willow. Welcome to the chat. See you first time here. We're doing pretty good here, just mining for some granite for some construction projects that I'm working on here. I haven't really looked at the plaster ones. Oh yeah, the plaster. Yeah. You just want to lighten it up a bit. How do you make plaster? Quick lime. Cooking lime. Oh, that's so easy to make. Like, yeah. Like, I did not realize, because it's literally just like you grind up some limestone to get some lime. Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, plaster, like, yeah, that's so easy to make because it's just sand and quicklime. Because I was even almost thinking about making the daub. But the daub is kind of sad looking. My day's been good so far. Just been like streaming for a couple hours and just finished my workday. Yeah. It kind of looks better than the Daub, honestly. Yeah, like the German, like Bavarian style ones. Because those ones would be, especially like you could do like a cobblestone like base, and then like I was wondering how you do the supports beams, because I saw those. Or you just take a log and beside it, and you can kind of like stretch it out. I sometimes do, but really not. Like, not for a while. Yeah, and it gives you just like, it just like beams across it. Yeah, I saw someone working with the support beams earlier. Like just as short, and it looked really good. Any angle in any direction. Yeah. I actually think the person I saw that was working with it was doing it with like plaster and going for a more medieval look. But I think they just used like the plain white plaster. I think. I can't really remember, honestly. Oh, and door and window frames. I think the door frames would look good. I'm based in Canada. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, like really like the medieval look that people can get in this game. I don't stream daily basis. I try to get like 2-3 days a week. Usually I get like Fridays and Sundays and then one more day. I was already thinking this person was like trying to throw a scam. It was like, they're like, you like arts was like the last straw of like, yeah, this is probably a scam. Oh my god. I do not need pictures. MS Paint. Yeah. I literally had someone, and they were like, they didn't like go straight into promoting like it, so they tried to like followed my Discord and everything. And then like they just sent me like what their work is like, and it was literally just AI generated images with like that AI gloss that is like very obvious to see and just looks awful. But it always sucks. Yeah. I just want like generative AI to be gone. Yeah, I figured. I don't think an AI could hang around for that long without trying to sell something. Yeah, like with AI, like there's two thoughts I have behind it, where it's like the extra like stuff that it can do is like nice, because I always think about it because like I'm studying accounting in school, where it's like when Excel came around, everyone thought it was going to destroy the accounting profession because it just makes like people much more efficient, but it ended up being that it's like more, there was just more work. Yeah. And it's like, so I'm like, that's what I always think, where it's like the AI that it's like, it's doing like work and practical work. I'm not even worried about it because it's just like more work just happens. Like it, like there just becomes a more of a demand for extra things. Like the loom came into existence and people started owning more clothing. It wasn't really that people had less jobs. It was that people, like it was more, people consumed more. So it's like that stuff I'm not really like worried about. I always think that just like the generative AI is dangerous. Just because like it can make stuff up. Like, and especially like the random articles it'll make up and like the videos that it can just generate. Because it's like now there's even like on YouTube entire like history channel, like pretty much like channel production groups, and it's just AI and it just makes up facts. And it's like that's my big worry about AI. Is like that it's just gonna make crap up. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna be how it goes. Because have you seen what's been going on like on Amazon? Where even like books listed on Amazon are straight up just AI. Yeah. Oh, there's way more snow. I didn't even realize that. Yeah. Well, even right now I'm in college, and like what drives me insane with like AI is that I'll be sitting in like the back of a room and there'll be like a minor assignment. Like we have those like pointless extracurriculars that like colleges require you to have, like to get. And like one of my classes was history of architecture. And like it's such like a minor class, but like we'd have like weekly assignments. Yeah. We'd have like weekly assignments that just like, why are we even doing this? But so people like in the back of my class, as the teacher is like lecturing, would just like copy paste the assignment into ChatGPT and just like submit it, like just copy paste it, submit it. And it would drive me insane because those people would get like A's. And then I'm sitting there like trying to like do it properly. Yeah. Well, so one of my auditing teachers, she also knows quite a few teachers from Europe, and a lot of their schools are doing oral exams now. Because even like the like oral exams, or even on school computers, because like you can just bypass half of the like security for like lockdown, because like when you have an online exam, you can just pretty much bypass the security that exists. So it's like people aren't supposed to have access to the internet when doing online exams, but they just do. Yeah. That's what I'm like big worried about. I think I almost made the circle too small. Yeah. That's honestly what I think. Like a lot of people are saying that like, oh, like cheating isn't that bad. But it's like, honestly, I think that the majority of students are cheating right now. And like it sucks because like I want to take like my education seriously, but like so many people just aren't. I think I need full blocks and just chisel them down. And it's like, I don't know. That's still what like the in-person exams are for, thankfully. Like those are still happening at least. Yeah, with just like regulations and everything. Yeah. Well, it's even like so many like cuts are happening for like everything. And it's like that just like, I don't know, like opportunities are like being lost and whatever. And it also sucks because like I looked at the people that were cheating on their like and what grades they were getting. And it's like I wasn't cheating at all. And I was getting like B's. And teachers would be saying like, oh, I can tell when a student uses AI. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, you gave them an A. Like you straight up just gave them an A. Someone who was using AI got like the highest grade possible. And it's like people's like teachers keep saying like, oh, I can just tell when something's written by AI. And it's like, no, you can't. Like genuinely, like you can't really. And it's like, I don't know, that's just driving me insane. Yeah. Well, it's something where it's like one of my teachers even tried to like accuse me of using AI because like my grammar was too proper. Like people don't normally write like that. So even with long work though, you can kind of not tell because it's just like about how you do prompts. Like, so someone that I saw doing like how they were getting their AI to do long prompts was to like get the AI to break it down. And it's like not even like coaching, like for some of our classes, teachers would be like, you have to write a report. So pretty much like an essay, like introduction, 3 like body paragraphs and a conclusion. And those could just like pretty much like bypass it, no problem. Because like they'd be like, oh, come up with topic ideas for like the three main points that you need to, and then they would individually ask the AI to write the like paragraphs individually. Yeah. Yeah. It's honestly something where it's like you can just use the AI as long as you're like proofreading your work pretty much. But that like it very much just sucks with like how bad it has gotten. But it's like, yeah, no. Like it's weird how good it is. Like as long as you know where like what its faults are, you can just like kind of work around them. I think I need more stone. It's like one more window. And then on top of there, I'll do my windmills. Which means I need more granite. Yeah. But even that, like if a student knows that a teacher is doing that, like they can just work around it. But like that's all it's gonna catch is like the lazy students. Like if someone goes through and makes sure that they read what was generated, like they could easily just get around that. So that ends up being more of like a lazy filter than a actual detection for ChatGPT. Honestly think that like the big thing that will happen is just like more like just exams. Like the only way really around it is like school provided computers with like exams. Just because then like students won't be able to add anything to it, and we'll probably like just have to like have their internet monitored if they're allowed to research, or just no research and just like from memory. Yeah, pretty much. What do you mean by TikTok influencer? Oh, what shakes? Oh, the answer. Yeah. That's honestly like what I think's gonna have to like happen is just like more standardized testing in ways that like students don't have access to the internet and like can't cheat. Like so just less home assignments. Or like physical assignments, like make a diorama. Which thank God I'm out of school. I hated dioramas. But that's what I think like the next big move I think is just gonna happen. Is like education is just gonna have to change. Thankfully, like my schools like almost had none. Like when I was in high school, we had almost like we had presentations, but they weren't like a focus. It was like pretty minor. Like we definitely had to do like 2 or 3 every year. Yeah, chalk and slate. Oh, that's miserable. I would just be miserable. It was really interesting because I graduated in 2018 and my teachers were already like encouraging students to like use phones in like the classroom. Like they openly like encouraged us to like kind of like look up answers. Like a big thing for us was like tech literacy, like being able to like not necessarily memorize things. Yeah. And it's like we literally had like our like all of our exams, we had like massive like cheat sheets that the school would print for us. Oh, the people that just won't Google answers, yeah. I was on TikTok earlier today, and there was a video recommended to me, and it was like some woman who was like, I feel sorry for my husband. His last girlfriend was a professional chef, and now I can't even cut an onion. And she was just like pretty much like slapping an onion with a knife. And I was like, if you don't know how to cut an onion, just like Google it. Like it's not hard. Like at all. And it's like, I was just like thinking like, wow, there's really just like people like this like woman who just like don't put effort. I honestly don't think it was for clout, because like the video, like I was seeing like pretty much like a reaction to it, and this woman posted it, and she posted nothing else. Like it was like some like 40-year-old woman who like just discovered the internet and then just didn't make a single other post. So I'm like, it very much could be for clout, but it's also like something where it's like, I think it's also like someone might just be like tech illiterate, like only like surface level literacy. Like they know how to use TikTok, but they can't for the life of them figure out Google. But it's like also know people who just like are like that, like people who put no effort in. I feel like this is gonna cave in at some point. Oh, really? Because yeah, like the first thing I went to school for was baking and pastry arts. And then I graduated at the start of COVID. And it's like, I don't know, I feel like for my program, it was like maybe 10% dropped out after the 2 years. Yeah, I remember like that program, and it's like, yeah, no, like a lot of people just like put no effort in. Because I remember like we had to do our, I think it was capstone project, and I was like, oh, we have to bake these like 6 things, and we have like 2 hours to do it. And like people just like showed up that day and didn't like plan. Oh, like yeah, basic. Thankfully, we didn't have to do like conversions. Because it was baking, so we always did it in like grams and liters. So we didn't really have to do any conversions. Like you have to multiply it. Like basic recipe calls for 250 grams. Yeah. But I remember like people wouldn't put like even like the basic effort into like pre-planning or anything. Yeah, for basic cooking, like home cooking, we have to deal with that. Because in a single recipe, it'll be like calling for like switching between different systems. So it'll be like a pound of butter, and then like it'll be a kilogram of flour or whatever. It's like it just switches back and forth between. Oh yeah, like the multiplying fractions. I never understood people who couldn't get that. Because I remember like we had to do that in like, I feel like 8th grade. Oh yeah, where it's like, yeah, under like 2 different systems. It's honestly kind of funny, like in Canada with that. Because like we buy butter by the pound, but it's listed in grams. So like you don't buy a pound of butter, you buy 494 grams of butter. Oh yeah, half metric, half imperial. We also have that like here for temperatures, like ovens are in Fahrenheit. So all of my baking recipes, it's like, oh, it's like 400 Fahrenheit, 350 Fahrenheit. But like day to day, all of my like my room is set to 21 degrees Celsius. And it's like, I know my height in like feet and inches, but like bridge heights is all in meters. Also, like my weight is in pounds, but yeah, not being able to calculate temperatures. I always think about that because like, even for Fahrenheit, I don't use it a lot, but I have like reference points. Like 20 degrees Celsius is about like 70 Fahrenheit. 0 Celsius is about 32 Fahrenheit. Negative 40 lines up. What is a rift activity? Oh, hi. That's why there's so many. For my program, I think a lot of like why people like would drop out was more because it was baking. Oh, I'm cold. Yeah. Yeah, 350 Celsius is insane. It's like when you think like 0 is freezing. And like, what the hell? Oh. Like 0 is freezing and 100 is boiling. Why would you put something to 350 Celsius? What's the temperature like? Oh, minus 10. Yeah. But I'm surprised, like, do American schools teach conversions? Because I think that was, like, grade 10 math was we specifically had 2 months dealing between, like, imperial and metric conversions. Like, we focused a lot on that. Yeah, I guess so. Because, like, at least for, like, us, it was, like, very much, like, hammered in. But it was, like, we had to learn it. And we had to, like, understand it. Yeah. I guess it's also something where it's like, because Canada switched to using metric, that it's like the conversion wasn't full. Yeah. Like in Canada, it's very much like we had to learn it because it's like we use both. Like even like, I think the like American border is, I think 3 or 4 hours away from me. So it's something that it's like, I just had to learn. Yeah, you grew up in Germany, so you had to like, you at least got that base like before you left. Or it's like you probably like have in your head more reference points to like what is what. Yeah. I don't think I've ever been to Germany, just like the Netherlands, really. Oh, and beer and weed. Yeah. It was interesting when, because in Canada, when weed was legalized, my province, like Alberta, was very against it. But in 2019, Alberta had more weed dispensaries than the rest of the country combined. Which was like so insane because I think like weed was legalized, I think in 2016. So it took like 3 years, and Alberta has more than the rest of the country. And Alberta was like the only province that was against it. Yeah. I think especially like for like Alberta, it's that like there's a more religious space here. Like it's openly like my hometown is like borderline like a cult in some areas. And it's like, yeah. Well, it's like Southern Alberta. It's always kind of funny to me because it's like it's all like Dutch Reformed and Mormons and Baptists and evangelicals all living together. And it's like right now, like Alberta's having a measles outbreak because of it. Yeah. Yeah. The problem with that is like you say it's bad in America too. Alberta has more cases than all of the US. Yeah. That's because there's like, for like immunity, like community immunity, for measles, they generally say like a minimum of 92% of people need to be vaccinated. And in Alberta, the average is, I think, 72%. But in some communities, it's as low as 30%. The middle tower, I should have made a little bit thicker, I think. Yeah, like thinking one more height here, and right there I'll put the windows in. like in the windmill in there. Yeah. Problem is I wish you could deconstruct these. Yeah, like literally just one block wider. Can it? Because I'll... this in here. Maybe I'll need a hammer. No, I don't think so. Oh, when I lifted it, makes it like... No, I don't think so. I should probably grab an axle. Just to see, how do you make axles? Oh, that's not that bad. But I'm gonna have to, I think, craft more pickaxe heads. And I can just melt this, I think. I don't have a torch with me. Yeah, like current politics and everything is really interesting here right now. Because like my province is like Alberta's just going through like waves of separatism right now, which is interesting to live in. Because it's like, and it's like specifically like focused like the wealthy Albertans don't want to be in Canada anymore. Which that's like having like interesting political consequences. Because like the current premier. Yeah. Well, the thing is that like the current premier of the province is like openly like separatist. Yeah. Yeah, Sweden and Denmark. Then you have to hear Swedish people. I'm gonna have a partial. Yeah. I always think that because I was born in the Netherlands, like my parents are Dutch. Yeah. Well, it's like always what I think, because like, I don't know, like, even though like southern Alberta is like going crazy, it's like an area that I grew up in very much. So it's like somewhere where it's like, I'm very comfortable with like the crazy that's happening there. Like I'm used to talking to like religious nut jobs because I used to attend like Catholic school when I was like elementary school level. So it's like, I don't know, like it's something where it's like it's very crazy there, but it's also like a type of crazy that I know. And it's like I'd rather live with the crazy I know than like the crazy I don't know. Because it's like I've thought about it because like I'm studying accounting. So I was like, where would I want to live like in the future, like when I finish my degree? And it's like, do I want to live elsewhere when I finish my degree, or do I just want to live where I'm already? Okay, clear the snow out of the way. Especially like my family's doing pretty well. Like my parents have a business that's thriving. And like my sister's, like she's a scientist and she's doing pretty well. Yeah. I always think about it because I was born in the Netherlands and I speak a bit of Dutch. Like I moved away when I was 5. I'm not, I won't even pretend to be fluent. Yeah. Should I use this to mine? I don't know, I'd rather keep that for like special mining. Oh, Maastricht is like beautiful. I've been there, especially for like the music concerts. Because my family's from like the province like right beside, like Noord-Brabant is where like I was born. And I still have like extended family there. But when I got my Canadian citizenship, I lost my Dutch citizenship. Because they only allow you to have one. Yeah. It's been years for me since I've last been there. I should probably make more charcoal. Because while I'm waiting, I might as well just get this done. Yeah. At the same time, like, because my dad recently went back, like his dad isn't doing that well health-wise, so he's been visiting more often recently. And he says that like when it comes to like his like just family, like everyone is like angrier. Like everyone's just like upset about like the politics and everything. Like, because like the politics are very divisive. Because there's like 42 political parties. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Well, it's like my dad went there, like, because my parents started their business in like November of 2019 is when they started their business. So it's like, yeah. But it's like, yeah, they started their business in like 2019. Yeah, it has changed like a lot from even what I remember when I last visited years ago. But so they started their business in 2019, and then my dad went there to visit, and he was like sitting there at his parents' dining table, and rather than like his parents didn't ask about like us like grandkids once at all, or like how their business is doing, like any of that, they just sat there and complained about the neighbors the entire time, and that was like the entire experience they had. Yeah. Oh yeah, like it definitely like tore a bunch like apart, like a bunch of like small businesses. But it's like my dad's like they can't even like take in like the small joys anymore. They're all just like permanently stuck in this like angry like screw everyone else phase, like mentally. Yeah. It's like it's something I've paid attention to like a lot, like specifically like Dutch politics, and it's like it's such a mess because it's like it's always about like compromise. Then like some parties realize they can just hold things hostage by just like being like, hey, you have to like shove this in there, or we're gonna like vote no for everything. Yeah. Oh, I hate Walmart. I refuse to shop at Walmart because of it. Like my parents don't understand my like hatred for Walmart. Yeah, and it's like the cheapest shit. And it's like people will complain that it's cheap shit and that there's no good quality anymore. Well, it's like, well, you never buy the good quality. Yeah, there's a town near where I grew up, and they refused all the big box stores. Like, they don't have a Walmart or anything. It's just a small, like, farm town of like a couple thousand people, and their downtown is like thriving. Like they have independent grocery stores, they have like several bakeries, and it's like their downtown is like packed and not with like tourists. Like city people don't know about that town, but it's always just like it's packed, it's busy, people are constantly like visiting. And it's like I just like look at it and it's like every town with a Walmart got killed. Like the amount of just damage like Walmart has done to like society in general. It's like it's just like a business that I'll never go to. Yeah. Yeah, especially like I don't know, I'll never support that stuff. Like I'll never support like I heavily believe that like businesses have to be like proportional. Well, it's always like it's real estate because like people like complain about like the cost of rent and stuff, but I've also seen like commercial like real estate costs, and it is insane how like overpriced it gets. Especially like part of like what I'm studying in accounting is like historical analysis. So like how much did businesses spend on like these costs like years ago as as like a percentage of their revenue, and it's like everything has like blown up like in like the recent decades. Is that like rent makes up like the like one of the largest costs of like operating a business when it used to just not. Now I don't have a knife. Yeah. Well, my parents started their business. It's just like a small, like cheese manufacturer. And it's like they had to like hundreds of thousands of dollars. Like it was not like a small amount that like they just had to like remortgage their entire farm for it to like start their business. And they're doing very well now. But it's also like I don't have any knives pre-made. I think I finally burned through all the knives I built up. Oh, I have one here still. And it's like, it's something that's like, it just got stupid. Oh my god. I just need to like dump all my wood in here. And it's like there were parts of Canada where like real estate prices for like agriculture land doubled in the last 5 years. And it's like my parents, like we moved to Canada in 2005. All of my stuff is hidden in the snow here. Yeah. I'm gonna go to sleep. Hopefully it's lower rift. Yeah, like it's always just like stupid like real estate prices is so high. There was in like Prince Edward Island, the price of farmland doubled in 3 years. And like my parents, we moved in 2005, and by 2018, because they were buying, like starting up their business. Oh yeah, like it's insane. But like they were looking at like financing to start up their business and everything. And they had to get their property, like their farm reevaluated. And from 2005 to 2018, their farm increased in value fold. Like over 5 times in like a little over 13 years, I think. Like it took them 13 years and their farmland like 5 times. Yeah. Well, it's like in Canada, the largest purchaser of land in like the last like 5 years has been the Ontario Teachers Pension Fund. Like single purchaser of land. I think the largest class of purchaser is still like independent like family farms. Yeah. Well, it's something where it's like they're like securing like farm like contracts and everything, and like loans is like nearly impossible. Yeah. You see that up there. Well, it's like, when it comes to like the cost of farming, because when we just moved, they bought, I think it was 150 acres. and 150 acres and farming like canola. The most my dad ever like made revenue wise was I think $40,000 in a single year. And it's like just like that's farming canola. And it's like now they're like doing their business with like farming with it. And it's like 10 times that easily is what they're making now. So it's like there's like just producing like agriculture, like goods, is just like there's no money in it anymore. So it's like it's something where it's like be like farmers like kind of have to move away from like the contracts to produce food for like a single food processor. That takes so much money to do. Because like my parents to get off of like and start their own business, it was almost $1 million. Like it wasn't a small amount. And that's like a million Canadian, so like 700,000 US. Biggest little farm? No, I haven't. I haven't seen that documentary, no. Oh, no, I overfilled this. I haven't seen that documentary. I think I heard about it, though. I think it was made in, like, 2015? I'm always surprised about, like, when people manage to do that. Because it's always like very hard to do. It's always very intensive, like labor wise, like pulling really high hours. Yeah, probably. I need a torch. Well, it's like even growing up, because like my parents' farm never really made that much money when we were kids. So it's like my dad used to have to work full time as a mechanic. So he'd like leave our house like at 7:30 in the morning. He'd get back at 5:30. Yeah. Well, it's like yeah, they would like my dad would leave at 7:30. He would come back at 5:30. He would have supper, and then to like run the farm, he'd have to do like depending on the time of year between like 2 and like 6 hours of work. Still would have to get done. Like pretty much every day, and then you'd also have to do weekends, like however much he just had to get done that he couldn't get done throughout the week. Oh, it's probably cooled down by now. Yeah. Well, it's like there was some statistic I saw where like um yeah, Like the price of wheat, I think per ton in I think 1913 or something was like equivalent to like $10,000 now, like today. And I just checked what the cost of wheat per ton is right now is about $347. So not even like a tenth of what they're like used to be compensated by. And that's just because like the processors are so big that it's like an individual farmer probably has like the same negotiating power as like a minimum wage worker is to Walmart. Well, did you see specifically in the US is so with when they cut off US aid, oh yeah, part of like huge conglomerations, yeah. It happens a lot. Like something right now that happened with the end of like US aid is that like a lot of American farmers relied on US aid, not as like a subsidy for them, but they would produce farm like food for US aid, and then it would be like the food they would produce would get sent to like some poor country. And it's like right now, and it's like it makes sense why like Trump would do that, but like you also see like alternative motive where that's going to cause like more like farms to go bankrupt. And it kind of makes a lot more sense when you realize that JD Vance owns a like agriculture land real estate business that buys like family farms and sells them to investors. Which is like just absolutely insane that like, I don't know, a politician is even allowed to own a business like that. Hello, Mystic. Welcome to the chat. I see it's the first time you're here. Oh, we're doing pretty good. We're actually kind of like talking a little bit of politics. Oh yeah, like things used to be so well regulated, and it's like now everything's just been like stripped down. Where it's like, yeah, like Jimmy Carter's peanut farm, and it's like that was a damn peanut farm. And now it's like politicians are like the heads of like major financial conglomerates. Nice, I'm Canadian, so just as cooked. I live in Alberta, so like that's part of Canada. So I don't think you want to go to where I'm at. Yeah, we did just discuss that. Yeah, I don't think anywhere in Canada is as high as St. Louis. There was something I saw about that. Yeah. Busmark. Oh, Basmark. Oh, British Columbia, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Ontario, and Quebec. They're missing Manitoba. Yeah, it's the M. And then you're missing all of the Atlantic provinces, which would be New Brunswick, Newfoundland, Nova Scotia, and Prince Edward Island. I'm just like, I need stone, so this is like my quarry. Like, this is just a quarry for me to get some granite. Yeah. So excluding Newfoundland, it's the maritime provinces. Including Newfoundland, it's the Atlantic provinces. Newfoundland, so like newfound land. Yeah. Yeah, like everyone kind of just like shoves it together and like skips the D. Prince Edward Island has insane property costs. Yeah. Like, I would not, because it doesn't really have the economy for it, and their property costs are insane. Yeah, like, it's beautiful. In Alberta, we always make the joke that it's Potato Edward Island. Oh no, Potato Economy Island. Yeah. Oh, Colorado mountains. I don't think I've been to the US once in my entire life, and that was like just a classic like Los Angeles Disney trip when I was like 16 and too old to enjoy Disneyland. Oh, west of Denver. Yeah, hot springs and dispensaries. Oh, so like Banff here. Well, not really Banff, just like the whole Rocky Mountains area. It's just dispensaries, hippies, resorts, and hot springs. It's not really. It's like, I live in Calgary. The mountains are like a 45-minute drive away, and then it's an extra like 30 minutes. Like, it's in the mountains, but it's not like a couple-hour drive. I think it's like a 30-minute drive into the mountains. So it's not that bad, really. Oh, in Colorado. Yeah. The puffins. Oh, like the almost penguin birds? Oh, I'll allow. Yeah, I allowed it, so it should be fine. Yeah, I just have like a filter, and I guess it's too strong for like random swear words that it counts. I don't know why it counts suckers as... Yeah. Yeah, I think I just need to like go through the filter and like see what it's all filtering and like actually decide. Because like, I don't know, in my head, suckers is never a swear word. But apparently to like the Twitch auto mods, it is. And I was gonna have... Did I cook these already? I did. And then I also have right here. I played it with an old friend of mine. We never like completed it, but I got, I think, like 5 hours to play into it. Oh shit. I need to steal a ladder from here. I always have the problem where it's like no matter what game I play, I end up restarting because I just like wanna like get a perfect-ish run. What's the recipe for middle? How did I survive that? Yeah, I don't think I got anywhere near that far enough when I played. I keep considering playing. Now up there, I'm gonna have the windmill. Yeah. Put this back over here. Yeah, this is just Stardew from hell. It's the only Stardew Valley vibes I get from Vintage Story. Just getting killed with all the monsters here. I think I actually screwed myself over here. Actually, I think I can make this work. Hi, welcome to the chat, Brandon. How many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 axles. I need 1 angled gear, 4 axles. That's all I need, I think. I should probably make 5 axles. Yeah, it's pretty big. I need to make an adjustment so I can get 4 windmills up there. That axle, I think, was just... I need to chop some wood, because I don't think I have any wood blocks. Yeah, I'm trying to make this for the 12 hammers here. And we only have 1 set up so far. I'm going to end up having 3 going into an anvil in the middle here. But I think I made the top too narrow for multiple windmills. Just let me chop this tree down. Yeah, you can. You can have up to 4. Yeah. Do I have more wood? Yeah. If you have enough windmill power, it does increase speed a bit. Where's all my fat? Right here, there's that. And then I believe I need my chisel and hammer. And I believe the recipe for axles is this. So I'll make 6. And then I need an angled one. Angled gear. So that's chisel, hammer, like that, and then it's fat. Huh? Oh, I need the saw. I think I might need the new saw. Yeah, I can increase the speed, but it gets... like, there's, like, different ways to it. You need to, like, connects it with a large gear, which can get a pain in the butt, I think. Amber, fat. Probably may needs a new saw. Oh, it... Amber on the... Can I drag this aside? No. Oh, hammer's in the wrong spot. Wait, how is the hammer in the wrong spot? Oh, it's hammer and saw needed to be switched. Hammer, saw, chisel, sticks, wood, amber, that. There. I'll just make 2 to make sure. Put that all away, and I've got that. Don't try and kill me, please. Honestly, making crafting in this game is awful. Because I don't know any of the crafting recipes yet. Well, I know like a bunch of them, but all the important ones, I don't know. Yeah. That seriously needs to be added. Nope, that's the wrong way. Where did that fall? Right there. This is... And then I need to attach an angled gear. And that's spinning. That's all spinning. That's going really fast. That's all going. And then I think I need to put my hammer there, my anvil in there. Hopefully, see how this goes. I need to light it up. Something's broken. Oh, the wind stopped, maybe? Something about it's broken. Yeah, something. Oh, now it's cold. God, I hate winter. Literally have to stand in my fireplace to heat up after sleeping. Oh, it's -11 now. It's the coldest we've seen, I think. Why is my hunger rate so high? Oh, the armor, maybe? Why is there so busy now? Yeah, I'll try and make more sails. I should have the materials. How do you make linen again? I need sewing kits. I've got so much flax somewhere. Right here. And then I need to make that into that's just that in sticks. Wait. I can make a normal linen stitch. Yeah, I think it's the high rift. Oh, so I need 4. Let's make this all. I have some in here. Like that. What was that? Oh, it's medium rift activity. There we go. I did not see you there. Oh, is that Taylor only? Maybe I'll place more sails. I'm gonna break this bottom axle. Oh, there's no wind. Oh. Little bit of wind. I think I need more sails then. Oh yeah, you can check the foliage. There's 0 wind. Yeah. So then I'm gonna have to make another large gear, I think. Yeah. So to connect multiple wind turbines, I'll need to get another large gear up here. And then stretch up like 4 more axles up. Like 16 sails or whatever on it is a limit. I think that's kind of annoying that that's not working. But I'll try. How many can I make? I'm missing 1. I'm 1 short. Do I have any here at all? Oh, Oh, and I have some more linen here. Oh, power loss over a certain distance. That might be an issue. Yeah, by like switching from like small to like big to small gears, you can go up. Yeah. I don't think there's any wind, but I'll check here quick. There's a tiny amount of wind. But for some reason that's not working. Why is that not working? Because I've got the toggle. All these gears are connected. Big gear up 5 blocks? It's possible. Right, if I remove the big gear. So I need that here. So I need an angle. Do I need... Oh, that needs a block, right? I'll just do that. Actually, that should be right there. I need one more gear, one more axle, and one angle. Nope. Just axle should be fine. So that's that. That's fat. Chisel, hammer. There, that's working now. So now I'll move my blacksmith setup over here. Finally, that took forever though. Because my entire blacksmith setup is currently in here. In this very small shed. So I'm gonna move that to like the edge of the circle there. But I'm also gonna have to like clear my inventory to move all that stuff over. I also need to store some, not the sticks, of valuables, kind of. So yeah, I'll put all my inventory up here. I need food. I need to do some, I think, cooking soon. These are all separate, right? Yeah, I think. Yeah, because they're all slightly filled with. So I'll grab those last. That's also slightly filled with lead, so I can't pick that one up. Fuck. And then I'll pick all this up here. I'll just move this into this building here. I'm also gonna have to make some glass soon to seal this up. I think I'm gonna store all my metal, like my ingots, here. And my molds. was gonna... I think I'm gonna store all my ingot holders, like my ingot molds, in my, like in a bucket or something. Not a bucket, shelf, not shelf. I'm forgetting the word chest. That's the word I'm looking for. I can't pick those up. Can't pick that up either. I'm gonna need to... I'm just gonna... until I get all of my chests. So I have one chest here. There we go. I got my 3 storage. Put that all in there. And then I was gonna store this in here. Actually, that I was gonna store on the floor. Yeah, now I also kind of want to make another windmill. Finish up my cairn. And hopefully get that all done there. So that's my ores here. All my metal stuff. Grab all this very quick. Have too much stuff. I think it's very slow how, like, I wish it kind of, you picked up the stuff quicker. I think I need my metals to be in a chest. And I'll store my fuels and stuff in here. I'll store all my pre-made tool heads and other random crap in there. I'm slowly freezing. Yeah, I figured. I think that's what most people do watching Twitch. Is like they'll find a chat to join in and it's second monitor stuff. But I think that's because that's what I use it for. Is I'll be like watching someone play while I'm just playing on my own. Yo, you got 3. What did you get 3 of? Oh, this is fuel. It's not supposed to be in here. Oh, screens, yeah. Yeah, I get that, because I've got 2. I used to have 3. And then I dropped one off my desk. And now I don't have 3. But I used to always have like so much just on my... That's everything, I think. Oh, this chest though. Pop that open. But now I just need to seal this up and then it'll be a nice warm building. I'm slowly freezing. Right here. Is this done? Damn, I got stuck. My charcoal pit is done. Oh yeah, the rams. I heard the rams are like really hard to take care of because they'll randomly like butt you. I mean, it's accurate. I grew up knowing goats, and goats are assholes. It's only -2 and I'm freezing. Have you ever seen white-eyed horses? I don't think I'm damp. I think I was just outside for too long. Because I do have a fur coat. Yeah. Kind of a pain in the butt. I wish you could hold torches to help, but it doesn't seem to. Like, it doesn't seem to do much. Oh, 1 to 5? Yeah, that might be worth it. Oh, wind exposure. Yeah, there's a decent amount of wind here. I was gonna plant these cattails somewhere. I can't really remember though. I think I was gonna... Yeah, right here works. I'll clear this dirt out of the way. There's some space. How do you move the baby ram? I really don't know. In real life, you just grab him by the horns and you drag him. Oh. I need axe. I don't think the trap would work for baby rams because I think it's just too small. I think that would be... yeah, just too small, I think. I was gonna make some doors here. Some doors and some trap doors. I think that one is almost dead. Yeah, this one's almost dead. I think how many do I need? 3? Oh, and moving will cause you to heat up. Okay, so that's nice at least. No, I want a solid trapdoor. I think I want graded. I've got plenty of sticks. Yeah, moving will cause you to heat up. Okay. Perfect. Don't know if that actually works, but it works enough, I think. Fuck. I need more. So much more. It happens so much. Sometimes I'm sitting here, I'm like ready to just like give up. And then I can't really use it here. Slabs are awful. Because you probably saw how many times I misplaced the slabs trying to build this thing. I'm gonna use my... create some extra light here. Oh, same as having more doors. Honestly, for here, I'm not that concerned. Because I'm going to be having the furnace here. Like, anytime I'm here, I'm going to be heating up metal and putting them here. And then also, like, forging. So I'm not that concerned about being cold. I don't think, at least. But I didn't know that I had, like, actual insulation value. I thought it was just, like, if it's a room or not. Oh, it only matters if it's a cellar during summer. Okay. Trying to look for maple. Yeah, I'm almost thinking where it's like... because I can't remember what one I picked. What did I pick? Oh, I think Hunter. Which I heavily regret because I hate using the bow. Yeah, and I really hate using the bow, so it's like it's no value to me. Yeah, well, it's like for me, it's just like the aim is very bad. Like no matter how good I aim, I feel like its range is like very broad. Yeah, no. Trying to find like proper trees to cut down. Yeah, I figured that that's what it does, but it's like I don't know. I don't think like the bows, like the mechanic is that good. Better damage. Longbow's better damage but low damage. Oh, low. Yeah, we're off. Range of fire, I think. Yeah. Oh, rate of fire. Never mind. Yeah, rate of fire. I was thinking range of fire, but I'm like, if it's high damage, it probably has decent range. Because I feel like that's how arrows kind of work. These are all pine trees, I think. Yeah, if you're not hunter, any range out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hunter and the ranged weapons kind of suck. I feel like. It's probably just like a learning curve that I'm not figuring out that well. Especially because like I kind of tried it and then gave up. Oh, there's a bee here. Bees. There's no maple in this forest. Okay, I need to turn the other direction now. Yeah, they're always just like jumping. Yeah, they're like a really challenging hunt. Which is probably like more realistic. The only thing is I think I saw one person was able to hunt effectively. But I think because I was also watching them hunt bears. And they're a pretty big target that's kind of hard to miss. I'll just try this out. Split that across here. Probably need some more, but... Oh, a little dirt tower and stand right on top and fire straight down at him. Yeah. I noticed that, like, spears are pretty good for them. But I've also killed a few with, like, a Falx Blade. Oh yeah, just hide. That also works. Yeah, a room check command. That could be useful, yeah. I think I saw it, I can't remember what it was. I think it was like not a debug. Oh, I can use this ladder here. I should probably hide. Slash debug rooms hide. So I'm guessing no. I think it's partially because this room is just too big. Because I think the rule was, 14 by 14. Oh my god. Why are there so many? Okay. I'll try, because I think I've saw this one before. Unhigh slash debug rooms high. Nope. Crap. To re-register an area. I don't know if that works or not. Because I'm thinking if that works, this room should be good. Because I think it's 14 by 14 by 14 a room can be. I don't think this is 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I'm just gonna go to the house quickly. Yeah, it is 14. That kind of sucks, but that's fine. I only need 2 to get warmed up. Check if this one works. Huh? So my house doesn't count as rooms either. I think that's too much space then. What the hell? Where did... Yeah, probably second floor. And I think this, is too dark. Yeah. I don't think it'd be the open trapdoor. Let me try. Because I've got some trapdoors here. Wondering if I could seal this. Debug rooms on high just to get this over. Slash debug rooms. Oh. Yeah, I think it's my second floor. Could it be this roof? Because that's the slanted roof tiles. Did I have more maple in here? That's very annoying here. Oh, with slabs. And it could. Do I have any slabs for that though? I'll try that. I'll just turn off the debug. And then I'll go chop down some oak trees. This house is primarily made out of oak. Yeah. I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah, most of my walls are made out of slabs, so that could be an issue. That could be causing a problem. Am I cold again? Yep. I don't have any chiseled in this house. I'm gonna switch to my torch in my offhand. Yeah, for this house I don't have any chiseled blocks. For the big tower over there with the windmill, that one has a couple chiseled blocks. So I think they've got some big oak trees back here. And here's another big one. Crap. Didn't chop down the tree all the way. That's fine. Grab me some dirt. Oh, Control and G. How do you go into the third person? Oh, F5. Control G. Yeah. Just sits cross-legged. I also kind of want to see how it plays third person for a bit. I don't think I don't have any benches now. Oh, you got a cool chair in a ruin. Yeah. Collecting the clutter is honestly the best part of this game. Cooking glue. Yeah. So you can, like, find all the random clutter. Oh my god. Placing slabs is like the bane of my existence. Like, I get how it works, so you have to click on, like, the bottom middle. With all the clutter included, yeah. What was the other trapdoor? Solid trapdoor. Okay. Chair with backrest. I'll see if I can make that. Check this for slash debug. Room. Hi. Okay, it doesn't need to be a room. Does this qualify as a room? No. Yeah, so I think something's just like broken. Handbook. Chair with backrest. Chair. Oh, you got that one. I wish. What are all the chairs you can make? It's weird how so many of the chairs are only like you can only find them. It's just these like stools. Yeah. You just need to make cloth. What is alum? Okay. I haven't not found alum. Yeah, it makes them slightly more valuable, but it's, you know, like a bit too much. Glider. I don't have a glider schematic. That's part of the lore, I think. Yeah. Slash debug rooms and high. I wonder if it's my fire chimney. Let me try something. Slash debug rooms high. Oh, I figured out the problem. It was the chimney. Kind of sucks though. I liked having my open chimney. You can still see it. Still looks the same. The chimney. So, because I was like, maybe it's a chimney. So I stuffed it with wood right here. It wasn't open to the sky fully because I have the slabs. So there's a half block of space right there. And that was the problem. Yeah. I just wanted it kind of open. Nope. Yeah. Hopefully I don't have to like heat myself up every time I wake up now. Oh my god. Does the thing change here? Oh, it doesn't have like a room temperature, which I don't know, that'd be interesting if it did. Do I have an axe head pre-made? Yeah, hopefully it stays nice and warm. I think no, I don't. I do not. Which I'm gonna light up this and just collect these. Also got more charcoal is ready. I'm gonna steal the light from here. Put my dirt away in here. I forgot that I have so much stuff still in here. In my old house. Thinking I honestly should just tear down this house and maybe make something new there. I can't put this on half blocks. No. I can do that. Never mind. I'll just do that. Yeah, nice and noisy. It's nice and lit up. Which I'm thinking I'm thinking it'd be actually worth it, maybe. I'm gonna chop this, like, get rid of all of this. And start making some armor. Like at least the copper plates. Oh, are you going? Yeah, I guess it's your normal time. 9:30-ish for me. Yeah, see ya next time. I might be streaming. What time? Today is Wednesday, right? I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm going with, actually family. Going for, like a concert. Tomorrow. So I won't be going live tomorrow. Okay, yeah, see you then. I'm just gonna get some blacksmithing done. I'm gonna go grab some food, like clear my inventory a bit. Wait, I have mechanical parts somewhere. Right here is some. I thought I had more somewhere. See if I can put these maybe up here. And then I'll just store a bunch of stuff up here. Hopefully I'll remember it one day. Because now I need to collect some food. And I'll spend the night smithing. have a torch somewhere here. And I have more nails and strips. I'll put that, leave that there for now. Since this is lit up properly. Get some charcoal, pick that up. Get some smithing done. And I've got a knife here. I need some grass. Because I'm also gonna, because I got so much of that copper. And then I also need steel for logs to make the campfire. And I'm gonna make a get that cooking. Which reminds me, so this one's got some copper in it. I think this one as well. Yep. So I'm gonna smelt both of these down. Like that. Can you make that into anything? That's doing it on its own. Oh, it needs, I think, 2. There we go. Yeah, it's 2. I forgot that it needs 2. It's way nicer because I now don't have to like burn through hammers dealing with this. Why? Steel plate. Light that up. light that up a bit. Oh, I only had it. Oh my god. I was cooking it using the firewood only. That's why it wasn't working. Now that's almost 1084. There we go. That's a struggle. Just emptied out all my crucibles. I still had some remaining. I'm gonna grab my hammer from over here. No, it stopped. It's so annoying. I only need 3 rows. Pour that out. Oh, what else was I gonna need here? Pickaxe. Move that all over here. Saw blade. It's still burning my charcoal. Shit. One thing that really sucks, I guess, about windmills is that they're not constantly powered. Because right now, I have to do this all manually. Oh my god, what did I do? Right, I forgot. Yeah, it's really weird. I saw that too, where it was like, technically the world is this. Why did that just get made into a copper blade? Anyway, that's fine. Put that all in here. That just worked. Yeah, the 5 equators is... I saw something about that too, but I didn't really get what the person was meaning. So I want pickaxe and hammer. So how much do I need? Yeah, it's very weird that they did that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I kind of want to see like what they all did for like how they chose to like render the world. Because it's like something seemed very interesting in how they chose to do it. I need to find more tin eventually. Because that's all the tin bronze I have left. And that's kind of annoying. Yeah. Yeah, because I think the default world is 1,000,000. But I think there's also something that, like, in how you render it, you can choose the equator to not be as far down or something like that. Because I think that's what I was looking at a while ago. Because I made a new world for myself. Just like personal try out what I'm doing world. And I noticed that at least that it's like it looked like you can change the number of equators, the like how far whatever renders, the like size of a world if there's like continuous, like if there's an equator. Trying to jump on my like little, there we go. I can't seem to break the stone on the, that's odd. Oh, like the most ideal world spot, world gen? Yeah. And like that very much depends on like what type of gameplay you want to do. Is like something I regret with this world is for like land setting. Like I wish I set like oceans or whatever, like landmass to 50%. Because it defaults to 100%. And I don't really like that. Oh, that's only 95. Why did I miss 5 right there? Oh, rift activity is very high right now. Because like travel by boat is so nice. Like it's so easy, and I think you can put like a chest on your raft and whatnot. For like extra storage. I think that's the sailboats, but even like the raft, I think you can put 1. And I think like even because like, yeah, like it's just like it's extra storage and you can travel fast. And like currently at least like the oceans are safe. Like nothing's gonna kill you when you're on a raft. It's very high rift activity. So I can't really leave. Which like, yeah. That's like my big regret with this world. Where I was thinking like when the stable version of 1.21 gets released, I was thinking like maybe even just starting like a new playthrough. Just like with a better world gen. There's so many trying to kill me. They're all leaving because it's turning day. So that's like my big thing that I want to do. Especially with like the next update, it's gonna be so big just being able to like have all the terracotta and everything. That I think like my next playthrough is gonna be like entirely different. Yeah. Because what I've been doing with my like other world was like leave, I think, upheaval. I can't remember. I think I did 30%. And then land cover I did 50%. And then everything else I just left regular. And I really like that. Like just what it gave me. But I think also like the next time I play through, I want to do a little bit of like modded. Like some light modding. But I'm not exactly sure if I want to do that. Oh, you can have copper blocks. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like, yeah, definitely, like, I think landforms, you want to, like the mountains and stuff, you want to turn down. Because it's like, sometimes it's just, like, impossible to cross them. So that's kind of what I want to do. What's that? Oh, you can do copper shingles. Yeah. Which, like, yeah. I want... It looks expensive, but it's not. Because, like, this is how much, like, copper I got. Is, like, all of this. Plus all of these ingots. 32 ingots. Yeah, that's not that bad. Because if you think... Like, this is... So this is 32. So I would make about 20. 20 blocks here. And then however much this has. So each of these are 5. Oh my god, they're still trying to, like, kill me? Yeah, it can't be that bad. I mean, I also did that out of tiles and that out of tiles. So relative to the tiles, it can't be that hard. And especially, like, I still have so many copper deposits. Like, I have 2 here. 1 here, 1 there. one here. These are all the ones I know about in my area. So I'm like, I have plenty of copper. I think I could do it. I want to make a pick. And now that the night is over, it starts going again. It's like, I think it should be fine. It's also what I'm thinking is not to make a bit more food. Like I'm gonna make some more bread. Just because all my food prep down here is like nothing anymore. What was this again? I was gonna store my rots in there. So it's like I'm not that worried about any of that. Heat up the oven. It's insane that the firewood starts at 43 Celsius. I think that's like 108 or something Fahrenheit. What else can I do with copper? Yeah, like the lanterns I think kind of look cool, but I need to get onto candle making. Would be interesting to make a whole house out of copper. Yeah. Kind of where I wanna... I'm gonna mine. Because I've got 2 silver deposits I'm interested in. Just because I do have a bronze pick. How is my bronze pick doing? It's not that great. But it works. Put some hammers away. I checked here. Copper riveted. They do. And it's just copper plates. 6 copper plates for 1 block. The basic copper block doesn't exist, but a riveted one does. Yeah, I'm playing vanilla right now. I also think I need to make another clay oven. Just because this takes a while to, like, cook. So if I make another, like, 2 on top of this one. What is a shelf life of this in here? 19 days. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm playing very much like the base game. I figured I was like, if I'm gonna be playing like the first playthrough, I feel like I should be playing like as close to vanilla as possible. You know? Because I don't really feel like, I don't know, that's... Yeah, quality of life. Yeah. There are. I was like, I don't really know if I want to. Because this is like, I was kind of planning with this world at least, that this will be my first full playthrough. Got a nice buildup of copper. And charred my bread. He says a longer shelf life. But yeah, right now, like, also what I want to figure out how to do is bees, like bee farming. Because that's what I've got. Like, I got 2 skeps ready for it. So that's like the next project. This takes forever. Come on, bread. Yeah. Well, I was thinking about that and I was like, I'm not that worried about it because I'm even looking at like my flour here and it's like 15 years and my grain is like 30 years and my fresh vegetables is like minimum like 99 days, but most of them are like 2 years. So I'm not really worried about like forever food because this is all my first summer. It was like all of this grain and vegetables. So it's like I'm not really like worried with like forever food because I saw that the like if you seal a crock pot with like wax that you then end up with like an insane, like I think I saw like 30 years for like soup and I was like, yeah, I don't need 30-year-old soup. I'm gonna store this down here because that oven cooled down and I want to do something else. Yeah, I saw that too, but I'm like, I think it'll still like something like several years. So I'm like, and anything over like a year, I'm fine with. Like, I don't need any storage for more than a year. But I'm pretty relaxed about that. I'm not bothered. I can prospect here. I more want to get wax because I found a chandelier in a ruin, and I saw how much light the chandeliers give in like some video. And that's what I'm pretty interested in. I'm gonna check that. What is pentlandite? Nickel. Okay. Silver is up here. And I did expose it, I think. I didn't grab any dirt blocks with me. It's just silver in quartz. What the hell? Like, I'm happy for the quartz because I need glass. I'll actually mine out all this quartz. Something shifted. It's always terrifying when like the ground shifts. Because I have cave. I think there's a thing down there. Oh no. Don't want to go any deeper than that. Escape this hole. Because I got all the... Oh no. My stairway collapsed. Got a decent amount of silver though. Got a bountiful. It's 25, another 825, and 5. Gonna unpin it and just relabel it quartz. And this other silver deposit, I'll pin that one and I'll harvest that. Get that all. I need animal fat, so I might as well kill these pigs. And I've got a knife right here. Because I might not have a lot else, but animal fat is useful. I feel like the pigs are easiest to kill in the winter. Because they like don't fight back really. Like at all. The rift activity is still very high. So I'm wondering if I should just go home for the night. Because that could be very dangerous. As long as it's not mating season. Yeah. I feel like you get less meat, but I feel like they're all like much easier to hunt. Like they don't like fight back. The only thing is that like earlier I was getting beat up hard by bears and wolves. Because there were like 5 wolves and like 2 bears that settled on my like farm. Or whatever you'd call it. And right here, I think. Somewhere here. Right here is silver. I forgot to bring my shovel. And I thought this one I also uncovered. Because usually I try to... Oh, like bears and whatever, bears and wolves. I heard that leaving the bones, like they partially count as like entities. So like less will spawn in if you leave the bones behind. Yeah. There is that. Was that all the silver here? Oh, there's gold in here in the quartz. Oh, here's a lot more silver. What can you all use silver for? So I think it's all the tools, but I think the tools are kind of useless. You can make a silver riveted block. Oh yeah, the electrum for the lanterns. Like the... Not electrum. Oh, for... Actually, I saw that there. Oh yeah, electrum. Yeah, so gold and silver. Oh, and advanced mechanical stuff. Oh, rickety translocator. And a teleporter. Oh, and night vision mask. Resonator. Base return teleporter. Okay. Yeah. So you don't really want to waste silver. At least, unless you have a decent amount. I have not seen anyone get that far in the game yet. Start using that stuff. Yeah, I think I remember the... Like it's, I forget what it's called, but there was like a rot in like, not an alternate dimension, but like... Yeah, you only need one boosted. And I think Mine Lantern is mine. No, it's not. Gold. Yeah. I've seen like a little bit of that. It's like people using it. But Need to test if there's any more like gold or silver in the area. I don't think I'll go back to home base. Yeah. Need to run back. It'd be interesting if they add ice skates. Because when you get like, especially if you pick a world with like large amounts of oceans, and when winter hits, it'd be interesting to be able to like skate across the ice. Or skis, yeah. Skis would be interesting. I almost think not skis. Well, like skis I think would be hard to implement. But I think like snowshoes, like if they made snow like double up, like double this in snow, and then would give you like snowshoes that like prevented you from having like a debuff from like running in the snow. I'm gonna use like a hammer to try and like consolidate the metal and whatnot a bit. Oh, nice. Like that's like the ideal world size. Ooh, that's bad. So Iron Bloom. Oh, the poles are subarctic. Oh. I haven't seen anyone work with Iron Bloom yet, so I'm like, how do you... do that? Yeah. Like it's just like just snow, but like nothing else, like nothing harvestable. Not really worth visiting. Vegetable. Oh, but that's it. I would want to see if like anyone even like tries to like survive that area. Oh, just pain the entire time. Was he like sitting there just like dying repeatedly and just like starving to death? Just like pretty much like surviving, not by eating, but by just respawning. Yeah, that kind of like makes sense for how it's going. Yeah, I don't think that's something that I would even want to try. I should probably be ending stream soon because it's almost like getting like fairly late for me. So I'll probably finish cooking this pot and put it into story. Yeah, to learn how to survive anywhere. Yeah. It almost seemed like just not really worth it, though. I just am surviving in misery. Oh, and I have a medium temporal storm approaching. Yeah, try once and never go back. Could be worth it as like a get together with some friends and just die for a couple hours. I'd almost want to try like how it would work in like the hottest region. Is it normal for the Crocs to not say the shelf life? Oh, after they cool. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, it could be that type of issue. Okay. Yeah, I think that's where I should be ending stream for now. Because I've got events to go to tomorrow. I've got to work and attend events. So I'll end my stream here. Okay, see if you ever want to pop back in my chat again. It won't be tomorrow, but I'll probably be streaming Friday and I think Sunday most likely, maybe Saturday as well. Okay, I'll end my stream here.